everyone. I need to adjust one small thing. Yeah. Last time on Kingdom Come Deliverance, we find Henry moseying about completing side tasks for the millers. He returns to Ashok, and indeed gets additional quests to complete. Upon doing so, he decides to speak to Theresa and find out what transpired for her during the day proceeding up to the destruction of their home and how she survived. Of course, it cuts out the stinking music because I have to tab out for a moment to fix one thing. Of course, of course. I hope everything's gonna work okay with this because it's been a little bit finicky. Alright. Hopefully it's all good. Let's get the music back. Yeah, good music. I like the music. I like the music. You like the music? Join us this eve as we find what happens with Theresa. How exactly Henry got a cut on his hand. Oh. I thought I had another one. Nope. I do, which is fine. Put those in. I probably should put some of those in, but I wanted to clear their theft. We're gonna hold on to them for now. Ashok, you up there? No, good, you're already awake. Hey, bud. Where did Bishop go? Ow, that hurt. Oh, there you are. Bishop.
Henry, greetings.
Greetings. So, have that parchment you asked for.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work. And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
How much? Really? Only 175. Really hoping for more. I mean, I did have to break into the bailiff's area after all.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind.
No.
He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready. And as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where will I find this book?
Have I ever let you down?
Yeah.
Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met, understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck.
I don't
Will you
remember
teach me
if I'm
how
high
to
enough
pickpocket
level. Let's just
better?
quickly ask.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Hey.
Isn't that
Much
quite
cheaper.
a lot? Are we agreed?
Come now, just a little. Agreed. Now listen up.
Yeah, 500. Pickpocketing. Increase. Where did you go?
I hear you're able to open locks.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to have...
Well, I'll think...
I'll see you later.
What am I at? Thought I had that. Oh, we're at 9. Literally one away. Oh, hoping it was. No. I need more locks. Why can't they call a locksmith? Or call me, I should say, instead of a locksmith. Alright. Theresa, are you awake, my dear? Milady, it is nearly 8 o'clock and you're still asleep. I'm watching you sleep. I'm sure that's not creepy or anything, right? Nope. Give me a moment to take care of something and I'll be right back. I guess I need to label the away screen. So just coffee break, have it be ladies not asleep like she should be. Alright, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I was gonna see if I pick this lock. If there's any other locks I can pick. Not that one easy lock is gonna be enough to level me up. Oh. That's scary. You guys see that? Theresa, may we speak for a moment? Theresa? Theresa? Theresa, hey.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey. So, I wanted to know, how did you manage to survive?
What actually happened to you in Scalise? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other.
I need to go scream at a girl again. You guys enjoy this.
Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Claire. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Thank you for your patience. Beauty is out, and so I'm trying to get little lady to sleep like she badly needs.
Good fella.
But apparently she wants to fight it.
That's my boy.
What happened to Tinker? Get a few items to sell just in case we need it. Never know, we need to make a few extra groschen to deal with merchants. Buy supplies. Let's get the feed from here.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Apparently, feed's in here. There's the chicken feed. Feed Tinker. Okay, Tinker will come out. Tinker, 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 come to me. We're going to feed the hen chickadees. Have a few dandelions. There's that merchant in Skeleton here. We'll buy them. So that's a few groschen worth. Maybe I can buy an extra piece of bread for the boys.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Tinker, you want a bite to eat?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Good. Get rid of these nasty plants. Don't need them cluttering up our yard. Okay, time to get the weeds out. That way our lovely cabbages can grow. You know they have to be cabbages, because, you know... Not my cabbages!
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Tinker, don't dig in the garden. Pull those weeds out. Don't need them growing up all over a yard. Keep the yard looking nice. This bitchick. Oh. That boy. I wonder why Father allows him to stay. Amber. You alright? Indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And welcome. Tinker, let me move. Stop blocking me. No apps. Alright, well, grab those nettles. Getting rid of all the nettles in our yard. There's way too many nettles. Gotta make the yard look nice. Alright. Just saw a few more. Alright. Good morning, Father.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Maybe you should throw him out anyways. I mean, he's kind of a worthless lout, right? He's certainly an idler.
He's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Theresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then.
Surprise? What kind of surprise? Right? There. How are things going, Amber?
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
Or about dropping that pail on Tonda's head. It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish
I do
for
not
lunch
know
tomorrow.
Introvertus.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
No. Hey, brother.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
How's it going, Stebor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. In the
Sure, I'll take a look.
afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. Then me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, it's something like that.
Something like that. Sure.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stebor, and Stebor is not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort.
I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Not unless you want me to make it hurt. Alright. Time to go to town. Inga. Let me get the nettles out of here. We don't want them in our yard. Alright. Gotta keep the house looking nice. Got her put to sleep. My daughter is being unwilling to comply with sleep. I need to go deal with that again. Case in point. I've literally gone in there how many times now tonight? I think this is the third time since we've started. Let me go and speak with her and we will press on. I do appreciate your patience, and I will be back as soon and as quick as I can. She's decided that she's on the endless cycle of singing one last time, one last time, one last time, one last time, and choosing not to lay calm and quiet and get to sleep. but be restless and not sleep. I'm gonna quickly text Beauty and let her know that little Beauty is not sleeping. Alright. Little lady said she wanted me to send that to my wife, so I needed to do that quickly, and now we will press on. That's not the proper one we're supposed to go through, is it? No, I don't think so. That's alright, we'll go up it anyways. Tinker. Get the nettle to sell. It says nettle. See? That's not dog. Nettle is not dog. Alright. So yeah, that's why I've been interrupted a few times, and just figured I'd let you all know what's going on so you're aware. And I appreciate your patience. Doing the best I can to keep her in bed and get her to sleep while making progress with you all. But I appreciate you guys being here and your understanding and patience as I wrangled the child. I usually try to stream when my wife is here instead of when she's out, but I've been having days not been able to, so I figured, well, I better do it while I can, because who knows what tomorrow will bring, right? So here we are. And that's that. Press on. See what we can do. I want to try to progress through this as quick as we can, but at the same time, I'd like to try to complete everything possible as well. I don't know how much the side quests on hers matter, but, you know, never hurts to have some fun. So, without further ado, let's go. I wouldn't normally run, but with the delays, I want to go ahead. Make it go quicker so that we can get through this, hopefully, today. How are you all doing this evening? Hoping you're having a grand time. There's so many things. Life for me, I feel like I do not have my head on straight. I am spinning around in chaos, but we'll endeavor to do our best, make progress, and remain sane, right? Blacksmith. Tinker, how's it going?
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
There you go. It's correct spinning that makes the chaos seem like a normal day. True. Fortunately, I think it's spinning the wrong direction right now. But we'll see. Well, I'm not sure what's going on in Germany lately, so I don't know the comparison on that. But
think everything's everywhere is a bit
Good
crazy.
morning.
Good morrow.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
Don't talk to me about boys, good wife. I've 3 fellas at home, and that's Bishek at the mill. You get more use and less braying out of a donkey.
You're very sensible for your age, lass. I'm sure you'll change your mind when your pa finds a good husband for you.
I'd like to know where. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Theresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I'm literally thumping a dog on the head with my foot because he keeps growling grumpily. Shh. Shh. She's trying to sleep. Don't wake her up. You have no reason to moan. The spin is working overtime, and the quality is abysmal. Yes, I get that. Luckily, I've not had to do a lot of overtime, but I also don't get paid extra when I work overtime. I get to just do it out of the kindness of my heart. Which is, you know, not necessarily what you want. I hope you at least get paid extra when you work overtime. Yeah, okay, get that. It's... that whole thing's gotten kind of wonky in the whole world, I think, right about now. I'm not sure there's any place that is currently sane.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Theresa.
Yeah. I mean, I hear Antarctica's nice. I hear they have a good political climate there. However, they say the politics are really cold. Yeah, it probably is the safest place at the moment.
God be with you, Theresa.
really want to sick.
I'm honoured
Dog
that you
time.
should come to me.
Just because.
What news, neighbour? I haven't seen you here much. Where are you from?
I live at a farm beyond the village. Vincent's my name. I know you, though. You're the miller's daughter, right? Your brother helped us with the harvest one year.
Right, I remember that. It was before Samuel started working at the mines.
He's in the mines? I thought he'd be working at the mill with your father.
My older brother Stebor does that. Papa doesn't think the mill pays enough to feed us all, so he got Samuel a mining job. He said it's as good a job as any. And it ought to toughen him up a bit. The mill will go to Stebor one day, and his wife, when he finds one.
And what will happen with you?
I really don't know. I've got too much work to do today to find time to think about tomorrow.
Well, it'll catch up with you sooner or later.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You know, mainly just trying to talk to people to level up speech. That's all. Dog, you are so noisy.
Can we do something about the
Go lay down.
price?
Why not?
Now lay down. Dog, lay down. I bet you this dog is wanting to get a whooping or something. Well, you know, there's health concerns with it.
Satisfied?
Probably best to, you know, try to be healthy.
Hi. Theresa, I'm glad to see you.
Do you have anything
Good
valid
day.
to say? No. But hey, we leveled up by talking to a new person.
What are you after?
God be with you.
Here's your change. Thanks for your custom.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I would rather stop before getting too old on some things, just to
God
not
be
have
with
to
you.
deal with it when you're older.
Any news, Maruna?
Well, there's a peculiar fellow standing by the potters on the outskirts, selling strange trinkets, relics and the like, and he's got a peculiar talk to go with it.
Peculiar in what way?
Well, I went to see what he was selling and greeted him politely, and he started on about how I'm a pretty girl and what have you.
What's so strange about that? Fellas are always talking to girls that way if they don't wear a wife's scarf.
Ah, but that's not all. He started on about how we're different from one another, men and women like, and in a vulgar way too.
So, what did he say was the difference between men and women?
He said a woman's body is the opposite of a man's, that they've got their, you know, outside, and ours is inside. And that it's because men have more heat inside their bodies, and that pushes their things out. But we're colder, and so we've got it inside. Do you think it's true, what he says?
It sounds like a lot of nonsense to me. Maybe he was just trying to seduce you.
Oh, with talk like that?
Well, you know what asses men can be.
Then he's an even bigger madman than I took him for.
I'd rather not say anything on the subject. Take care of yourself, Maruna.
God save.
I want to try to be able to pass some speech checks with her, so I know we need to try to talk to a number of people just to get the speech checks, or the speech skill up.
God's blessings.
God blessing on you.
Well met.
Hey, Rock.
Good day.
What news, neighbour?
I'll be off to work soon. I'm taking turns with Dushek in the East Gallery. It's a tough job there. A cramped space and only one support so far. Hard going it is. That's why Nemoy is sending us in shifts.
Why aren't you resting at home if you'll be off to the mine soon?
The wife's not well, so I'm doing what I can to lighten her load. Carrying water, picking up things at the market, peeling vegetables. You know yourself.
That's very good of you.
Well, when I'm sick, I'll send her to do my job in the mine.
Don't think that's gonna work out for you. You won't speak. Are you just villager, or do you have a name? You're just villager. You're just villager. I really wish they would give them a name, even if they're just a villager, and give some sort of indicator that they're just a, you know, generic person that you can't talk to, but still give them a name. It's kind of immersion breaking to not have a name. But hey, so be it. Let's see who else we can talk to. I think that's it. I don't remember if I can think of anyone else with a name. They have 3 initials already. NPC. Yeah. Nice, Amber. Oh, Tonda.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
How come you're not at the mine, Tonda?
I did my backing, and then I sent me home. But I'd rather be back in me winch. Grab a good hold of it, and keep it turning so fast it'd make your head spin. It ain't for nothing they call me Tonda the Winch.
Easy now, Tonda. If you're not careful, that winch will be the death of you.
Okay. I think I already talked to you.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
How are you getting on, neighbour?
What is it, Theresa? Did your father send you? Does he need me to count his groschen for him again?
What? Father wanted you to count groschen for him?
Yes, not long ago. Quite a pile he had too. I had to write it all down for him. I never knew the mill was that profitable.
That's interesting.
I'll be right back with that.
That is interesting. Because it made it sound like he didn't have that much. Father, do tell. Adam. can't speak
God
to
be with
Adam.
you, Theresa.
Alex.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
What news, neighbour?
Have you heard that King Wenceslas's half-brother Sigismund and his foreign soldiers sacked Kuttenberg? I expect he wanted to loot his brother's silver to pay for his campaign against his allies. That horde of Tartars and mercenaries he has doesn't come cheap.
Yeah.
I heard something about it. Were many people killed?
No. Those cowardly burghers surrendered to Sigismund without a fight and begged him for their lives on their knees in the mud.
Why would King Sigismund turn against his own brother like that?
He wants to depose him, that's why. He and those foreign lords of his think Wenceslas isn't paying enough attention to the problems of the Empire. Well, that's easy to say, but if you ask me, the whole world is going to hell. Not even the church is able to stick together, and now we have 2 popes? How is a person supposed to know what to believe in anymore?
What do you think will happen?
It's starting to stink like a few years ago. You were still a little girl then, so you wouldn't know, but Wenceslas had to yield to his own lords. Jobst of Moravia and his League of Lords even abducted Wenceslas and locked him up in Austria. Wenceslas's younger brother John and his cousin, Prokop of Moravia, got him released in the end.
Well, at least some of his family remained loyal to him.
Well, yes. Only John and Prokop had to make some concessions to the lords in Prague that the king didn't agree with, so they fell out with him in the end anyway. I don't reckon they'll be willing to come to his aid again.
The more I hear about politics, the less sense it makes. I must get back to work.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Yeah.
What news, neighbour?
News? Have you not heard, girl? The Empire is falling asunder under the hands of the king.
How do you mean?
Well, that sure didn't change.
King
Exactly,
Sigismund of
Emperor.
Hungary besieged Kuttenberg, and quite rightly too, in my opinion, because King Wenceslas' rule
problem is they
no
make
rule at
complete
all.
sense.
I am not the only one who would rather see his
Power
brother
hungry,
Sigismund on the throne.
and thereby makes sense. But other than that, it doesn't make sense.
I agree. If Wenceslas can't rule properly, he should leave the job to someone else. And why not Sigismund? He's certainly decisive.
Just so! But better not say it aloud around here. There are those who would shove their ignorant opinions down your throat.
Aw, I was hoping they'd give me some speech.
There.
Oh well.
Satisfied?
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
I know, I saw him.
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Sure.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
Silly, silly, silly. I think was one that was sitting up there? Huh. Yeah, she was sitting there when we played. Not sure where she would have gone. You are a villager. No one there. Let's see if what's his name? Deutsches. I don't know. Whatever his name is. His wife will talk.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes are a mess. Did you fall down or something?
Something.
What's new in the village?
There's to be a dance this evening. Again. Can we not find some other way to enjoy ourselves for a change? Harvest Festival, Pentecost Festival, dances, church, and dances again.
What else would we do for fun?
I heard they have combat tournaments in Rattay sometimes. The men put on shining armour, and folk can watch them battering each other. That must be lovely to watch. Why can't we have something like that once in a while? After all, Sir Radzig is the royal headsman.
But for a tournament, you need knights. We don't have enough here in Skalitz.
Ah, but Sir Hanish's tourney in Rattay is even for commoners. Even our fellas could enroll there.
Oh my god, don't say that too loud. I can just imagine how my brothers would be tripping over each other to enroll.
They wouldn't be the
Nice
only
emote there,
ones,
Amber.
would they?
Love it.
How about that Henry? He's always waving that wooden sword around like you'll think he was getting ready to go on crusade. But there's an interesting thought now. Which of our fellas do you think would win?
I'd say my brother Stibor would win. He's as strong as an ox. He can even carry 2 sacks of flour at once.
He's strong, all right, but so are the lads in the mines. How about Tonda the Winch? He could knock your brother down with his little finger.
If he could hit him, Stibor is faster on his feet.
He might be at that.
Anyway, enough about tourneys. I must be on my way. Take care.
That was funny dialogue. I like that. I hadn't actually heard that one before. But that was fun. That's part of what I love about RPGs. When you know, go through multiple playthroughs, you could be like, let's choose different dialogue, try something different, and you can get some really fun outcomes as long as they develop the game right. So that was really cool. That made me happy. I'm trying to hop over the fence. Come on, Tinker.
Are you talking to me? I don't see anyone else here, so...
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see.
You talking to me?
I'll make it up to her this evening.
Exactly.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Are you talking to me?
Vanyek.
Are you talking to me?
And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure.
Don't know that
Why
I'd
not?
say taxi driver, but yeah, he could be. They don't let you have carts. Otherwise, yes.
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Ow. Stamina drained faster than I anticipated. It's not responding.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Give me a moment.
Very
Gotta
good.
go deal with the girl again.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
I got a sliver. It's splintered in my hand.
Yeah, I love that. It's so funny. It is funny that you find out that's how he got the the wound. Like, man, that's kind of embarrassing. Your mother get chastise you because she finds out you're sword training with a vagabond. Because you decide you need to take on a girl. Ah, love it. Hilarious. Alright. Hopefully little lady will be good now. She decided that she needed to complain that her water was empty.
Theresa, I'm glad to see you.
Because she drank it all. Not one thing, it's another, eh?
Good day to you. What do you need?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh.
And drank it.
And what did he say?
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright.
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess. Me and Theresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Just be back before the place fills up in the evening. My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Theresa.
What do you guys think we should do? This is probably the one we have the best shot with. I need to be in a dance with you. I'm not gonna do anything wrong, or will you sell it to me? Money? Okay. No, there's no credit.
Supposing I buy the bow off you.
Well, I could always make another one. And Pa gives me nothing from the tavern money. Alright then, but it won't be cheap.
70? 70? That's criminal.
What do you say to...
Come now, just... That's the nicest pile of coin I've ever made. I mean to say, thanks. May my little bow serve you well. I'll throw in a few arrows, too.
Ew. Give us his little bow.
I hope I can be of...
13, 17, 8. $400. Never mind. I do not have 400.
Can we do something about the
Well...
Give me more money.
What about this?
We're getting there.
You're flaying me.
We're getting there.
Really?
That's a sum I...
Unyielding.
That's all for today. Here's your change.
Figure out what else we can part with, try to make a little money.
Let's have a word.
Sure, why not?
Agree?
We're getting there.
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting.
That's a sum.
So unwilling to negotiate. Villager. Hickman.
God be with you.
How are things with you, Pickman?
Pickman? I thought only the fellas at the mine called me that.
Oh, sorry. Samuel sometimes mentions you, and I suppose I got used to it. Does it bother you?
Ah, what's the difference? I'll never shake it anyway. Pickman the idiot who chopped off 2 of his toes with a pick.
That's awful. People are always getting hurt in the mines. How did it happen exactly?
Just not paying attention, I suppose. We were digging a tunnel and I simply hit my foot with a pickaxe. It went through my boot like a hot knife through butter.
That must have hurt awfully.
It hurt like hell. Now I have to stuff the tip of my boot with straw or I can't walk straight.
Oof.
I'd better be going. There's lots of work to be done. Be careful now, all right?
Yeah.
Wow. What else do we need to do? Meet Bianca, find out where Johanka wants, go back to father. Don't do that one. Let's go see what Johanka wants. We'll go from there. That is over that way, so we'll exit out that side.
God be with you, Theresa.
God be with you, Adam. I'm gonna grab a few more herbs on our way because literally hemorrhaging money just trying to do things. I mean, it was what was it for the bow? 60 something? That's crazy. Trying to make sure we have enough money to buy what we need to. You mentioned someone out here would buy stuff, so I figured we'd just grab them on the way out to Yohanka and then sell them to the merchant out here. Since we were told there's a merchant out here. Why not, right? Make the trip a profitable one just in case Yohanka won't make it profitable. Speaking of the dude, this is probably him. Ointment peddler.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Give me all your money.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about this?
We're getting there, just drop the price a bit more.
Almost like they all do.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite work that way because it's not technically in their inventory. The way the game works, their actual inventory and their money isn't actually on them. Sometimes their inventory is, but their actual money isn't actually on them. And it's not even in their separate chest that sometimes stuff they're selling is in.
Yohanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
Aye. Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Talk to him.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Yohanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance. Yes. Yohanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
Wow.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure
Exactly,
it will.
Amber.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... well, you're a miller's daughter and... well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
People.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
This lady is out of her mind. Yeah, I didn't know she had her own DLC.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty. Good day, Theresa.
Matthias, Father. It's not letting me pickpocket. How am I supposed to get it from him?
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Johanka's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but wait though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
Okay. You gonna go? Okay. We'll see how this goes. I didn't know she had her own DLC. What is that DLC called?
God bless. What can I help you with?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my God! You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my god, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Oh my. He actually come? I'm curious if he actually does. Yeah, here he comes. Enter. So silly.
Yo, Hunker. God be with you? Well, there's that dance this evening, and... Yes, what? Ah, I see. I wanted to ask you. All right. Yeah, I'll pick you up this evening. At dusk.
You happy now, woman? Oh man, that is silly. Yeah, I didn't think there's one that was her. Let me look. Here we go. There's Woman's Lot, Theresa. You have Band of Brothers. Then you have Hans Kopan. And then From the Ashes. I don't see any of them that would fit the other. I guess HD voice pack. I didn't get those. Interesting. Maybe I should. Might have been with Ashes. Okay. I know Ashes is you build your own place, which I'm looking forward to. I didn't see anything that said it was at her quest. Not that. Hans Kopan is, of course, we all know who that is. Okay. No, it's not a problem. I was just curious. Why do they have all these voice packs? Interesting. Oh, I see. Different languages. Hmm. I. I'm curious. I don't doubt you, by the way. I didn't know there was one with her. I hadn't seen one that said it was her. So I was just puzzled. Alright. Time to go and deal with Bianca. You don't want to talk. A Woman's Lot DLC? As her? I thought it was just Theresa that it had for a Woman's Lot. Interesting. Okay. I never seen it pop. So I guess we will see. Yeah, no, I've done the what do you call it? The medical quest line for her. But I didn't know there was anything else. Sometimes these dogs are annoying. Let me get right in front of you. It's a nice story, 3 endings. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Which ending's the best?
As well as health-giving decoctions. God save you, Tess.
I'm wounded.
By all means.
You know what? I've changed.
As you wish.
It's not actually what I was trying to say. So, that, because I'm not actually wounded. Oh, nice. That is a good ending. I didn't know that Matthias would go there. Well, that's cool.
Let's talk about the pro.
Natural.
Agree?
That sounds...
Since it's you,
That's better.
I'll go for that.
These inflexible merchants. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that DLC. I haven't played that one at all, but it sounded really cool. Alright, I think I am going to go grab some more coffee. I'm feeling the need for it. Not that it keeps me awake, it actually keeps me focused. So, when my mind is strained from things and the brain starts wandering,
God
it
be with
actually
you,
helps me stay
Theresa.
focused. So I am going to grab a little bit more, I think. This game is so well made, I can't wait to see what the devs are up to next. Completely agree, Amber. Completely agree. I am 100% there with you. All right, let's do this. And yes, Amber, for the sake of viewership not being as terrible, I did up the amount of groschen that the merchants have, so I don't have to go to a dozen different places just to sell off loot. I figured it would be really boring to literally watch me run from store to store just to try to sell off items. Yep. So there's a mod you can get that will bump their amount so that you don't have to spend days of game time just running between towns to sell off what you have. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's single player, but when I'm streaming it, it can get kind of tedious to literally watch someone just ride around to, you know, do the grind, right? I've done it without that before on single player, and so I'm like, you know what? I know I can do it. I'm not worried about it. It's not going to add anything to the playthrough for me to have to run between all the different towns just to liquidate, you know, items. Let's just not deal with that and make it nicer playthrough for people watching to not have to sit there and wait, you know, a whole episode of just running between towns to sell off stuff. Because when, as you know, when you make the potions and you can sell them for extra because you get the right perks and everything, you can wind up making quite a large quantity of money. And if you literally have to run to every town to sell 5 at each town, that eats up a whole lot of time. And I just didn't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which, I mean, I know you can groom them up to that point. And I get that. But I also was trying to
But can we set off?
not do that grind. I'll probably consider turning off the mod after. But I wanted to leave it on to start with so I didn't have to, you know, run all over at the beginning.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Okay. That may be the case. I did it back before any of the DLCs came out, to be clear. And it was a real grind to try to, you know, sort that. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, no, I like mods because they can improve quality of life and they can, you know, improve some features. But that doesn't mean the game's bad. Like, I've thought about doing a Fallout 4 playthrough, and if I did that, one of the things I would get is the crank-powered laser musket.
Hey, Theresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a
Because I like the idea that the laser muskets have better value. Keep the ring or not? Because my guess is she's going to ask for it, right? If I remember correctly. Thank you.
Quick before the magpie comes back.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
What do you think, Amber? Since you're actually chatting, which one should we do? Nothing. Or tell her what's actually there.
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But
Keep it or give it
you
to
were
her.
the one who shot it down.
Give it to her. Keep it.
You're right. I shot it down, so it's mine.
Yeah, keep it. You deserve it.
You don't mind?
Yeah.
No. After all, I've got Henry. And if I ask
Wow.
him, he'll get me an even better ring. While you've got no one.
You know what? Let's just
Wow.
go and pick those damned herbs before I change my mind about the whole thing.
Oh, come on then.
She's nasty. She's nasty. Whoa. Mmm.
Theresa, come. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in part. They scooted up the road and something devoured them. Maybe a wolf?
Oh, we don't have
believe in
lockpicks. I
wolves.
should have gone the
I
lockpick route.
don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Yeah, she'll get her soon enough. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But I mean, when you're playing as Henry, you never realize that side of her. Like, you never see that side of her. Like, it's like, really? You're gonna be that mean and vindictive? Like, that nasty over a ring?
And go uphill a bit. Follow me.
Some friend. Meaning nasty moocher. Do all these things for me. What do I get out of it? Nothing.
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here.
Literally just doing
But
this,
it's always
and I
well
get
kept.
nothing.
Probably some
And yet you're gonna be
witch.
nasty.
Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
Should sick my dog on you. Tinker, bite her! Yes, the dog is a good addition to the game, I agree.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
Make her pay me for the belladonna. Oh, hey, look, a deer just popped into existence.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Alright, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Tinker is her dog. Mutt is your dog as Henry. Combat from where?
I'm curious what Henry would. Help!
That's no dog. Or no wolf. That's a dog. No! Ah, the deer ran off. No! Got one. Where'd my other arrow go? Lost an arrow. So the dog that Henry gets from the butcher's dog, is named Mutt. Tinker is Theresa's dog. Of course, I think you know what happens with Theresa's dog. Thanks. I did add the dot for aiming. It's not there by default. Because I was like, yeah, no. Give me a dot. So I can at least aim a little better. I did a little bit of practice. Trying to figure out exactly how it goes. Actually, she shoots a bow better than Henry does at the start. Like, I had a harder time getting Henry to hit things than this lady so far with the bow. So she actually does better. But thank you.
God save
I do
Theresa.
try. Bianca.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Yeah, be polite now. Stop being such a grouch. Realize who's the good one here and who's the, you know, meat bag. Got it. Makes sense.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too, as a reward.
All right, thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Don't remember there being 100 scallops. Will any of you talk? No. Hop. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I so should have taken the lockpicking route. Hey. No washing. Could have picked all these locks. Oh well, it won't matter anyways, I don't think, when you're done the mission. I think it goes back to not, so. Right. Come on. Hop the fence. Really? Why are you not hopping the fence? Oh, man. Guard. Miner. Man, such great names. Roof over her head, yeah. So there's no one here who will buy. Hooey. I only got another hour. I don't know if we're going to finish this DLC tonight. Oh well. Ow. Come on. Wasn't moving her legs there for a moment. Like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just going to stand here. Dog. Stop pushing, Tinker. I will feed you to mutt.
Very serious crime, stealing the king's silver.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mintmaster about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... How to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Hey, Spedgic is actually doing something.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
Yeah, exactly. Getting the nails done at the blacksmith's. Living the life. Ask him, or alright. My guess is he probably isn't going to like that. I'm assuming that one will probably fail, just knowing how things go in the game. I'm kind of leaning towards the, alright, I'll ask him. Yeah.
Mary, Mother of God. You and your secrets. All right, I'll go and talk to Stibor.
Cranky man. Get the nettles out of my yard. Stibor! Stibor! Well, there's Trout here, but I don't see him here. Oh, there he is. That was interesting. It's literally not letting me out. There it goes.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right.
What?
All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Yeah, we're gonna make him tell us.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Theresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Well, what's wrong with cabbages?
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
Should we do it, get the map, or do it without the map? I'm kind of wondering if we should try it without the map. What do you guys think? I don't know how much the map would actually help.
Stibor, we don't have to get Samuel involved. Let's just find it without a map.
Without a map, we'd just end up getting lost in the dark. Come on, you don't have to tell Samuel what it's for.
So we'll get lost in the dark then. Samuel has nothing to do with this, and it's going to stay that way. We'll go without the map.
We'll have it your way then. But mark my words, this will end badly.
God be with you, Theresa.
Does she actually get perks when she levels up? No. Not at all. Nice. Come on, Steve, why are you moving so slow?
How do we do it?
That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shop. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to...
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Millers boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
And that is called darkness. Alright, so which way are we supposed to go on this? I think we're supposed to follow the rope. I could be wrong.
It's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you rest.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl?
Dance ain't a proper dance if there ain't a brawl or two. And if you're afraid, just stick to the lasses that ain't spoken for.
Oh yeah, and who's left? That wallflower Johanka, sour-faced Maruna, or Theresa, the miller's daughter?
Well, Theresa's a fine wench, and no mistake. But her old man would dunk you in the mill race if you as much as looked sideways at her.
Aye, the coin-grabbing bastard thinks he'll marry her off to some lord.
Haha, you're right there. Like a rich man would marry a mill wench. I wouldn't say no.
Huh. You wouldn't say no to anything in a skirt.
Neither would you. But at least I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Well, I hope I don't need to go that way. Nasty dudes. Can't get that. Okay. Well, we're going up. So we'll go down and straight to get out. But I have to try to remember the route so we hopefully don't get lost. Okay, here's someone mining here. That's not good. Great, I hope. A rope. Maybe follow the rope. I'm hoping the game makers use the rope as a way to tell you where to go. Past the guy mining. Past the guy mining, follow the rope, down and straight out. Oh. Come on. I don't want to get up and run because I'm worried that we'll make too much noise and get their attention. Okay, rope. Double rope. I guess right? I don't know. It makes a loop.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Yeah, I can understand that. I don't think I've been to the mines as Henry. So, up, straight, follow the ropes, past the miner, down, and straight out. Oof, 4:20. We'll rest well. It is definitely early. Well, we're going straight for an awful long time. Straight to a dead end. Wait a minute. Which way does the rope?
Oh, that's cold.
Well, he said he dropped it in the water.
This must be the place Stebor was talking about.
Apparently.
Now to find that wooden walkway.
Rest well, Amber. I appreciate you hanging out.
I'd better not go in any further. I might drown. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
So that's the rope. Okay, so now we gotta go back. Wait a minute. Rope goes to there. That's the wrong way. We came in this way. straight, but follow the ropes. And past the guy mining. And then there's the two guys talking. Hopefully they are. Right? Right? She has the skills. Just go off in the woods and set up a cabin and be safe and happy there. Straight. Down. Straight out. That would work. Yeah. You have Johanka who knows healing. Drag her along. Leave Bianca behind. Anyone that cranky doesn't need to, you know, be given help, right? Yeah, this way. Straight out. Trying to keep my eyes peeled just in case there's any torches for guards or miners.
What's going on there?
I hope I didn't get turned around. Nope, I didn't. Good. Wasn't our brother supposed to take care of this guy? That's a problem.
What was that noise?
What are you doing here?
Is there something you need?
No,
You!
not.
What the hell are you fooling around here for? Is something the matter?
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
These boys, I tell you. Yeah, it would be funny if you could just take the silver and run. It'd be so good. Right? Any minute, I'm headed that way. Yes, I know Pa's that way, but I'm heading that way. Off to Rete. Yes! Yes! Off to
There's a
Rete,
good
we're gonna
girl.
bet on a tournament.
That-
So we can make some more money. That would be so funny if you could do that. There's also that horse. We grabbed that horse, the black horse, over by the mill. And, yeah, right there. In that little building right there. We grab that, and we just ride off to Rete. We'll sell the horse off to someone. Maybe our uncle in Rete. And we'll stay with him instead. You know, during the tournament. And then we'll strike out from there and be like, later, y'all. Nope.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
No. Will be nice.
Pa, I know you mean well. Just please be careful, all right? You and Stebor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks. Listen, Tess, when you've done everything, come back to me. I'll tell you about that surprise I have for you.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rete. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa?
Couldn't I just go to Rete and get it?
I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure.
Doesn't take a
You
lot.
surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Stebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Theresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
I don't like this.
What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony is a gift from God.
Yes, but I don't have a suitor.
Oh, but you do. A very good one, too, believe me.
What?
Good for you or
You've
good for me?
offered my hand to someone? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Theresa. Master Fafar is a respected man. And that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fayfar spend a nice pile of groschen
Amber.
on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
This guy. This guy. He doesn't even let the arrow hit him. Just disappears. Oh, that's true.
All right, Theresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom. But there's still time.
I want to make sure we did all the quests. I believe we did. Yep.
All right. Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
I mean, it's not so much Fayfar that is the biggest issue, right? It's more the way that he acts. Not Fayfar, but the father. The miller. Being like, he's another piece to be pawned. I mean, isn't Fayfar like the same age as our father or older? Look at him. He's ancient. Yes, he's like Santa Claus. You know, about equal in age anyways. She walks away. Sounds about right.
Paul,
Not exactly the kind of thing you should
not going to that dance.
pawn off on someone and
I better
surprise
see
them
him
with.
and face the music.
Oof, they're all dirty.
We had some trouble with the guards. What? Are they on to us?
No. We managed to hide everything before they got to us. They were just feeling us out.
Good. The coin is stashed, as always. The chief sends you his regards. Farewell. I don't have time, girl.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Look what I've... You'll love...
Those fuckers.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
I didn't go, no.
Well, that much I figured out.
Have you any idea how I felt? With some old man waiting there who I hardly know, who wants to marry me?
It's the way of the world, Theresa. Faithful is a wealthy man. He'd take good care of you.
And in a year or two, I'd be a rich widow? Is that what it's all about? Don't you care at all what I want? Everything isn't about money, Father. You ought to know that yourself. Would you rather have money or have Ma back again?
Enough! You will not speak like that to your father. You'll go there today if I have to drag you. Master Faithful is paying for the whole tavern for 2 days, and you don't even show your face there. The shame of it.
Yeah,
One
he
day
basically
you'll
just said he
realize
cares
I
about the
only
money
want
more.
the best for you.
But...
And now enough of your defiance. I don't want to hear another word. Now go to the blacksmith for those nails. Right away.
Like, he literally just said he doesn't care about her. He only cares about the money. See? Just hop on the horse right away. Well, yes and no. It was not uncommon necessarily, but it's not like they all were that way either. Get some poppy and we can just consume the poppy, right? We should distill the poppy and consume it. This dog just stands there in the door, beating the door with his tail like it's a drum. It's like, dude, move out of the door.
How are you, Theresa?
Tinker, go bite him. Hey, I remember this cutscene.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Theresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zbyszek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zbyszek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
You should learn the craft better. What do you think, Amber? Can we finish this DLC in 15 minutes? 30 minutes?
jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo.
No, I don't want to speedrun it. I just need to call it before too long.
Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde.
I'll be woken up in about, what, 7-ish hours?
Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí. Uplave na věky.
Look away! Look away!
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Zbyszek, you worthless mutt.
No, like...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megadott kanca.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, stop, no! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Stoli Franz! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
Can you finish loading, please? Please?
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Elég. Hagyd abba, feladom.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. It didn't want to respond. I was literally... What? No. It's not what I wanted. I wanted this one, not that one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, it's like they decided to now give you a deficit
Samuel.
just because.
Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
We have to get up there further, which means we'll probably have to go over this way. Or randomly decide that you can cease climbing a hill that you were climbing moments before and slide backwards. Sure. It's the same angle. I guess go in here so we don't see that guy. I'm trying to get the bandages, but apparently I'm going to talk to the dog instead.
Hey, Kimono!
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
What? Why? His back was turned and it wouldn't let me do a stealth kill.
Mit kereselik? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Like, it's literally not letting you stealth. Why does he step backwards and immediately detect me? Like, immediately. Watch. Ready? See, I step past, and he immediately detects me. Like, the second I step past the threshold. And I'm stealthed. It's not like I'm moving fast or loud. See, that time it let me, and it's like, nope. No, it's behind him. If it was in front of him, I would agree. Look, that's his back. Yes. He's looking at the burning town. Right, but why does he immediately turn when I step out? He steps backwards and immediately spins around when I step over that board. And that one time he didn't, and it wouldn't let me stealth him, even though I hit the button. There it goes. That time it let me.
Get him.
Oh, now it's just gonna spin me around in circles and not let me. Like, it's not even responding to my stuff at all. Yeah. That how you want to play it? Fine. Lame. That should have been worse than the way we had to do it. Whatever.
Not this way. I've got to get to the mines and find Samuel.
Okay. I'm trying to get up there to see Samuel. Isn't that the right way to go? Up on the hill instead of... Yeah, I'm trying to get up here so we can go around up here. But no, they're going to make me go down here past all the cumins, I bet. Because I'm not going in that one, not with the 5 cumins there. Guess we'll just run down and visit all the cumins, because that sounds like the right choice. Oh, man. Like, just let me go up there, walk along top, drop down. No, you gotta run past all the cumins. Right? Because it's the logical thing to do. It would be the right thing to do. So RP-wise, that's the thing you should do. But the game decided to say, who cares about RP? Do it my way. So, whatever. I guess we'll have to do it their way. You see, look, what, 3 cumins there? There's another cumin there. How are you supposed to even get up over there? Look! Cumin everywhere. It's not the route I would take.
Chocolate.
Because I don't trust him to not act stupid janky. True, but she's trying to get to her brother to make sure he's not slaughtered as well. So I would think that she wouldn't run through the midst of a bunch of humans who would ensure that she doesn't get to complete that mission. She would go around them or avoid them. Tinker, you stupid mutt. My way. There we go. Bandages. You can't wear armor, because that would just be weird to be able to throw on armor. I mean, who would put armor on if it's laying right in front of them? That's just silly. Exactly. Who's that Jean Deloc feller? Matthew.
Theresa?
Matthew.
Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit. No, I told you to fucking die!
Such a sweet man there.
Theresa! Oh, thank Christ you made it.
Right?
What about your pa and Steve?
Brits. Oof.
Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Theresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and...
take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
I find it funny that the dog literally cannot step foot in the mine. Because, you know, dogs literally cannot step through a threshold of a mine. It's just, it's not possible. They literally get stuck on the outside of it every time.
Go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Theresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. but he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
Right? It's some of those things like that are just weird. It's like, why?
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Theresa.
Samuel, you're alive.
You're alive.
When I saw you lying there all still and I thought...
Theresa.
Looks bad.
Help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark. Shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah. Those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Theresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Theresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me
I have
that
command
wound.
of a fate.
Yeah.
Shall not die.
It's bad, isn't it?
I don't know. There's so much blood. Sammy, we've got to get you out of here.
Yeah. What about Pa and
What?
Stebo?
Well.
Where are they?
They hit. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
But I can't go anywhere. You said yourself I don't look good.
Samuel.
I can't. I'm afraid.
So am I, Sammy. But we can do it together. And we've got Tinker.
All right. But we've got to find Stibor and Pa. When? When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Theresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Theresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Theresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
We can make a stretcher and carry him. Have you got some rope here? A piece of canvas?
We can't run with a stretcher. And anyway, hauling him like that would only injure him more, and drain our strength.
So we'll all wait here a little longer, until Samuel is in better shape. Just till morning.
Sorry, Tess, but we can't put everyone at risk for one person. This may be our one and only chance.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tomberg.
Are you sure, Theresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tomberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Theresa,
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
Come on, I just want to finish.
Can't see squat. There we go.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Come on, mate. Run, 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 run. Could be water somewhere in here, they said? Where? Oh, perfect. God, water. Exactly. Run, 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 run. Alright, I gotta take a quick look at something, and then we'll press on. Give me just one quick moment. back to run. Come on, stop getting stuck on the stones. Need to get an infinite stamina mod, that's what I need. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we got that.
I still don't have marigold. That's essential. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster. Heal!
There you
Let's see
go.
what you can sniff
Come
out
on,
here.
come on.
Seek!
Well, this doesn't have marigold, Tink. I asked you to find marigold.
Wait here for me.
Nope, wrong button.
Stay. Let's see what... Seek!
Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on, dog. I need marigold. Where's marigold? I'm free.
Hei, itt épp egy malackat érett a tiszt.
She's not responding. He's not responding either.
A picsába, hagyj már! Elég volt, győztél?
Sick!
Ooh, Nighthawk potion, that's cool. Alright, there we go. Come on, Tink.
To me!
That hurt. Luckily not too bad. Eats on a podcast. Nice. Let's bring back out our torch so we can try to see something. Let's see. Ooh, what do you got? Poison. Well, we could use that on them. Butcher's blade. I don't think we need a butcher's blade. Ooh, Len. Is there any more marigold? Get the marigold, please. 5, 6. Any more around here? Yep. Eat. Don't need comfrey. It's kind of funny because knowing mission later on, comfrey probably would actually be a good one to give him. There we go.
Heal!
Where's the road? Do we have to find linen? Or is using bandages okay? I think we have quite a few bandages. Let's go see if that will work. Hoping. I think I took a wrong turn. 3 cumins.
Sick!
Ellie!
Adam!
Still need another one. Let's see if that will work, because I do have a number of bandages. We'll see if it will let me do that or not. We may actually have to find the linen, but I'm hoping this will work. Looks like it worked. Sweet. Oh, Sammy. Make it, Sammy. Make it. Please live, Sammy. Maybe cover up so you're not getting rained on. Sammy. Sammy, look, the sun's up.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No.
I mean, a lot better than what could be, yeah.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
If it will let me. Literally getting stuck on rocks that you can easily should be able to step on.
Hey, is anybody there?
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance, but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There are still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It's pretty swollen. I can bandage it up. That's about all. I don't know what else can be done. Here's a few bandages for you. They'll help support the leg.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
Really? Can't pass a check.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skelets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Theresa.
Ooh, a bandit. I don't think that bandit's doing very well.
Heal!
Now it's time to find everyone, do everything, and wrap it up. Hopefully quickly, because I really should be calling it already. This is where I wish I had infinite stamina. Looks like it's going to be across the river here. Stay with me, boy. Come on. Never know when there's going to be another little weeb that needs to have a bite. Aw, pupper.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Do you know if anyone else survived?
I don't know, Theresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmila. I understand. Pa and Stibor Sammy. They didn't make it either. I'm left all alone.
Oh, you poor lass. How can God allow such things?
Bacon. We just got bacon. Alright, we won the game.
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God.
Control W.
I thought I'd
exactly.
never get away from here alive. Thanks, Theresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
Yes, Porky Porky. Yep. Oh, that's that. I was like, what's that noise? Probably the device that's running. Idiot, stop screaming.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Mados!
Are you mad, shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run, and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran, and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlena wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her. Pavlena! Where are you?
Well.
This must be that Pavlena that Merosh was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Can't get the piercing arrow though, which is unfortunate.
Pavlena! Where are you?
About Pavlena. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God.
Running. We need a good running song. We're so close, I think, to finishing this up. We have 2 more side quests, I think. And we're done. It's so close. Ooh, this. Oh. Key.
Someone must have lost this key here.
Oh, there's someone.
Fuck it! I won't budge!
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house!
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
I think I may have heard that one, Ember. I'll take a look at that one.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
Hey, isn't this your key? I found it nearby.
It looks like mine. Go and try it.
Interesting.
Once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it, and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
I need you to step away from the door to do that.
It won't budge.
Like, I can't reach the door.
My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
What do you think? Give me your money and those boots.
But I don't have any money on me.
We'll see about that. Show me everything you have.
Oh, I swear I don't have anything.
Cut the horseshit. Strip off and shake out those clothes. And if I don't hear the jingle of coin...
Heal!
Really?
Curse ya! I'm over here!
Oh, you're dead? Can you just finish up? Whatever. Hey.
My God almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help.
I'll take a look.
I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Theresa.
Care of myself or everyone else? That or direction.
To me.
Ooh, that's a sharp cliff. Wow. Oh, hey. Wow.
Where is it?
What? Oh, you're Julian.
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Theresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it?
Yes, Amber. Agreed.
Where is it?
What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter. Woodcutter. They're everywhere. I need it.
Oh my God. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter. Yes. My cutter.
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg. Yes.
Wow. That's a special one. Theresa Mountain Goat. Well, I was trying to be able to have a better view, but that's not working. Where's the entrance? I am forgetting where the entrance is to the only place we've ever lived. I'm sure that's a good thing. You can tell they didn't plan on you being up here, because when you get close to the gate, the fence here, you can actually see through the gaps and stuff. It's kind of funny. Oh, no one will do that. I did it. See? Kind of funny. They definitely have it a bit janky next to the wall, like you can't actually get through. Well, apparently we're not getting in this way. Peeking test, yes.
How do you get anything? Or is he just another dirt poor peasant? How do you get anything? Or is he just another dirt poor...
Really? They literally spin you around. Really? The arrow went right through him. Dog, bite him!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, see, like right there, it just literally, the arrow went through him. Like, you see the path, and it went right through the guy, but somehow it didn't hit him. Apparently he's ethereal, and arrows don't affect him.
Only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Master, what?
What?
Why can't you... Hey.
If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Move.
My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
What do you think? Give me your money and those boots.
My...
Should have saved it. Should have saved it.
Heal!
Like, why does the dog, like, have issues biting? Like, they wander around in circles at times instead of actually biting when you tell them to bite.
What is it?
Julian?
Everywhere.
You're...
Yeah.
Where?
Cut.
What? Here's...
Cut.
See, maybe we'll go faster on the road.
To me!
Okay, so run small circles. Well, it's crazy because, like, the arrow went right through the guy and it didn't do anything. Like, the trail was right through him, his chest, and it's like, nope, the arrow just went right through him. And, like, he hits you and, like, you flip around in circles. Like they're hitting you with, you know, a semi. Good to know. We'll try that. Yeah, no, exactly. And like, yeah, it could damage the bow doing that. But a bow is made of fairly hard wood. You know, it probably would have some defensive capabilities.
What a stink!
I said block. Well, that worked. Thanks for nothing, dog. I sicked him on him and he didn't even do anything. He just growled at him. It's like, do something, dude. Take a leak on him for all I care. Do something.
Tinker, no. Come here.
Tinker. The mutt, get back here. Tinker. Yeah, no, this is so wrong. We already took out 2 of them. I would shoot him in the face with an arrow and tell Tinker to bite him.
Go on, go on, go on, go!
While I shoot another arrow into him.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. No. Stupid scripting.
I'm rushing to find this fucking place.
Just took out 2 guys. And I can't so much as do anything. Ah, I wanted to save Tinker. wrong. Hope you're all enjoying though. Be sure to drop a follow if you haven't so you know when we're live. And join us for the rest of the story. That sounded like Henry getting his butt kicked.
Henry? Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, goat fuckers!
She just said they're y'all friends.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say
Jarl,
anything.
we found your friends.
You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
Goat lovers.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her. Your pa and Stebor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible.
Mm-hmm.
You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
We need to find that slimy fellow.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. Probably just as well you didn't play along with Johanka's harebrained scheme and found a better solution. Matthias would have had a fit if he'd lost his favourite dice.
Precisely. Peshek's always there.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stebor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects, and get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Theresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Theresa. Thanks for everything.
Hey. What a trip. 98, 133. That is definitely better. Better durability as well. And weighs less. Dude, it's all around better. Cool. We'll ditch that one. I hope you all enjoyed. This has been a blast. I hope you'll tune in next time and join us for the continuation of Henry's adventures, as he apparently is going to go steal from a lord. But until next time, and as always, enjoy the story. See you all next time.